I sure hope Sister Barbara is okay. Sister Barbara said that she was going out to pick some herbs earlier, but I'm afraid that she has yet to return. Perhaps I should report the matter to the Knights of Favonius. You? Well, I guess as the honorary knight, you may very well be a good fit for the task. Not to mention, it would save me the trouble of reporting the matter to the Knights. All right, I'll leave it to you. Before Sister Barbara departed, she said that she was headed to Wolvendom to pick some herbs. You could start by looking for her there.
Hello guys and welcome back in my channel.
Speed of light! Don't blink! Hey! How strange. I can't seem to find any. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Is something the matter? Oh, I see. No need to worry. There hasn't been any sign of danger. I'm just here to gather some red wolfhook berries, that's all. But the strange thing is, there should be lots of wolfhooks here, and I can't seem to find any. Anyway, no need to worry about me. I'll just have another look around here, and if I can't find any, I'll just...
Miss Barbara? Huh? She's not here either.
Huh? Oh, somebody seems to be coming this way. Oh, I'm sorry, but please just keep quiet, okay? Don't let them find us. Because... well, just because. Oh, all right. I'll just leave it to you then. Please just don't tell them that I'm here, all right?
The voice seemed to be coming from over there. Let's go take a closer look. Oh, Paimon remembers him. Isn't that Albert? What is he doing here?
Barbara-sama, are you here? Who, me? Well, I'm looking for Barbara-sama. I was originally planning to give her some herbs at the cathedral, but Sister Victoria told me she had gone out to attend to some matters. When I sought Barbara-sama for healing recently, she mentioned to me that the church was running low on certain medicine ingredients. I seem to remember the ingredients she mentioned, some type of red wolfhook berry. I figured she was most likely somewhere out here picking wolfhooks, so I thought I'd come and lend her a hand. Besides, as leader of the Barbara fan club, how could I ever let Barbara-sama go wandering alone in such a dangerous place? So I decided to come to Wolvendom looking for Barbara-sama and picking red wolfhooks along the way. That's right, and I'll take them back to the church shortly. After all, I am the leader of the Barbara fan club. It's my duty to make sure Barbara-sama's life's easier. Huh? But, judging from your expression, you've never heard of the Barbara fan club. Anyways, The Barbara fan club will have to wait for the moment. I'll fill you in on how great it is when I have time later. I must keep searching for Barbara-sama for now. I don't really even know if Barbara-sama's anywhere around here. Huh? Wait a second. What do you mean, anymore? Did you see her here earlier? So Barbara-sama is somewhere close by. Since Barbara-sama came here to pick those red wolf hooks, we could just follow the trail of those specific berries to lead us right to her. Maybe. But this is the only place they could be. She wouldn't go anywhere else if those were what she was looking for. Could she really have returned to Mondstadt? By the way, you didn't happen to see any sign of Barbara-sama when you arrived, did you? Perhaps I was hearing things. No way! How could I ever mistake the sound of some monsters for Barbara-sama's sweet voice? Well, whatever. I don't have time to keep talking like this. I should keep searching for Barbara-sama, and you should go back to whatever it is you were doing. Barbara-sama! Where are you?
He's bound to find Barbara here sooner or later if this keeps up. Unless we could start yelling too. That way, Barbara will hear us coming and we'll still have a chance to escape. Hey, what are you so embarrassed about? Just follow Paimon's lead. Barbara! Oh, Barbara! It's us! Barbara? Where are you, Barbara?
Huh? You're yelling even louder than me.
That's just because we like Barbara too, right?
Oh, I see. In that case, let's do our best together.
Barbara! It's us! Are you there?
Barbara-sama, where are you?
Oh, it seems Barbara's already left. Oh, good.
My throat is getting... Oh, I guess Barbara-sama isn't here after all. No, it's not that. I just... All right. My throat won't hold up much longer. It's no wonder you've become the honorary knight. You certainly give it your all. Oh, all right. It seems Barbara-sama isn't anywhere around here. Let's return to the city. Once Barbara-sama returns to Mondstadt, though, I'll have to ask her to heal my throat.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they...
Incoming.
I sure hope Sister Barbara is okay. Sister Barbara said that she was going out to pick some herbs earlier, but I'm afraid that she has yet to return. Perhaps I should report the matter to the Knights of Favonius. You? Well, I guess as the honor... Not to mention, it would save me the trouble of All right, I'll leave it to you. Before Sister Barbara departed, she said that she was headed to Wolvendom to pick some herbs. You could start by looking for her there.
Speed of light. Hey! Don't blink. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Is something the matter? Oh, I see. No need to worry. There hasn't been any sign of danger. I'm just here to gather some red wolfhook berries, that's all. But the strange thing is, there should be lots of wolfhooks here, and I can't seem to find any. Well, anyway, no need to worry about me. I'll just have another look around here, and if I can't find any, I'll just...
Miss Barbara? Huh. She's not here either.
Huh? Oh, somebody seems to be coming this way. Oh, I'm sorry, but please just keep quiet, okay? Don't let them find us. Because... well, just because. All right then, let's head this way. Shh, keep your voice down. We mustn't let that person find us here. Oh, this should be a good spot. Let's... Well, it's a little embarrassing to say, but in Mondstadt, I often perform songs for people. Because it's been so well received, the other sisters have started encouraging me to perform across Teyvat. Now, more and more people are showing up to hear me perform. I'm happy to see such turnouts, don't get me wrong. But now, people always stop me on the street when I go shopping or when I go out for personal matters. I know that all they want is to get my autograph or to ask me how I'm doing, which isn't a bad thing. And I'm very thankful for all my fans, but there are simply too many of them. I always do my best to fulfill their requests and not let them down. But sometimes I feel that I just don't have the strength to do so. Even when I'm in the church, people will still come hoping to greet me. I'm constantly in a state of tension no matter where I go. The reason I came here was not only to find wolf hooks for making Tunner's cough medicine, but also to have some quiet time alone. Do you understand that feeling? To sit peacefully and not think about anything, just by yourself? It's simply the feeling of relaxation. It's been far too long since I've had that feeling. Before I knew it, I was out here all day and forgot to return to the city. Oh yes, there are plenty of the normal variety, but I'm looking for red wolf hooks. No matter how hard I look, I can't seem to find any. I clearly remember that they always grow here. I guess that's all we can do for now. Although it certainly isn't nice to treat someone that way. But today, I simply wish to keep to myself. What? Huh? What do you mean? You... I'm sorry. I think we should go. Yes, it's time to go.
Useless. Boring.
I sure hope Sister Barbara... Sister... You? Not to mention... Alright, you could...
Don't blink! Speed of light! Hey!
Get out of my way!
But this...
Miss Barbara? She's not here either.
Huh? Oh. Because... All right then. Shh. Oh, this... Well, in Monster, I'm happy. I know, and I always... But even when the reason I came here, do you understand that feeling? It's been fun. Oh, yes. I guess that... Well, my father... I guess it was only natural for me to join the church when I grew up. And besides, my sister works in the Knights of Favonius. Oh, I can't even begin to compare with her. Not only is she adept with a blade, she's also capable of shouldering all the Knights of Favonius' matters on her own. I guess that's just who she is. I've never been able to come close to competing with her. Aside from singing and performing, I don't really have any abilities worth mentioning. Besides, my singing alone could never truly heal the wounds of others. I suppose that's another reason why I decided to join the church, to learn how to truly heal others. Though I may not be particularly skilled in battle, being able to heal the wounds of others is good in its own right. At least, that's what I think. Of course! You are the honorary knight after all. Feel free to find me for healing anytime. All right then. That person should be long gone by now. I still need to find some of those wolf hooks. I can't seem to find any of the red variety anywhere. Your help would be much appreciated. Strange. I'm almost certain I've seen lots of red wolf hooks growing here before.
Oh, these must be the red wolf hook berries that Barbara is looking for. Let's gather some and bring them back to her.
Oh, were you able to find some red wolf hook berries? Let me have a look. Yep, that should be enough, but it's still strange. I know for sure that I've seen lots of red wolf hooks growing here before. I wonder if someone had already gathered them all. Well, never mind. Thankfully, the berries you gathered should be just enough. Let's go!
Worthless!
Glad we finally made it out of there. The Wolvendom Forest is a nice getaway to be alone for a while, but there's not much sunlight. If you stay in there for too long, you can't help but start feeling a little gloomy. A little sunlight always helps keep your spirits up. Yes. Now that we're here, I'd like to go to Dawn Winery and check on Tunner's condition. I've told him before that he should take it easy and rest for a while, but he never seems to listen. He even told me not to let Guy know anything about it. I'd like to check on him before going back and deciding which medicine I'll need to make. Would it be possible to, ask for your help again? If you could go back and report to Sister Victoria while I check on Tunner, that would be a big help. She's most certainly worried about me after being away so long. And besides, there's a lot of matters I still need to take care of back at the cathedral. It would be better if I let her know the situation. Oh, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it.
Boring!
Oh, you're back again. If you're looking for Sister Barbara, she's yet to Oh, I see. Thank Barbados that she's all right. But it sounds like she won't be back anytime soon. Perhaps I'll have to pass her responsibilities in the cathedral to someone else. Oh, well, that's most kind of you. I certainly wouldn't want to trouble you. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, you could help tidy up around the cathedral a bit. People tend to bring dust in as they come into the cathedral, so the floor is often quite dirty. Cleaning and the like have always been Sister Barbara's responsibility. So the moment she's gone, everything starts getting dirty. Yes, that's right. But she does often appear quite exhausted after she's finished with the cleaning. To be honest, I'm most surprised that you are willing to help, or rather that Barbara is willing to let you help. However, this would help to lighten her burden. Anyway, I'll let you handle the cleaning for now, Honorary Knight.
Anything the knights can do for you? Anything the knights...
Well, that should just about do it for the cleaning. Could Barbara really do this all herself? I'm starting to think that she works much harder.
Sister Victoria told me you already helped tidy up the cathedral. Thank you so much. I just returned a short while ago. I can't thank you enough for how much you've helped me today, both here in the cathedral and back in Wolfendom. You must be thirsty after so much work, no? How about I treat you to a drink? Oh, I've just remembered that the Cat's Tail is promoting a special drink recently. Miss Margaret said that the name of the drink is Fantastic Summer Serendipity Coral Sparkling Tea. She also mentioned that it's her secret weapon to beating Angel's share in drink sales. Word is that the drink's pretty good, but there's always a line to get it. We'll probably have to wait if we want some. If you'd rather not stand in line, I could make you a glass of my very own chili brew. Which would you like to drink? coming right up. But I should warn you, the flavor is quite unique. I'm not sure how you'll handle it. Alright, let me think. To make this drink, we'll need some fresh Chongyun chilies and sweet flowers. The key to a good batch of chili brew is not the quantity of ingredients, but the quality of ingredients. I know where to gather fresh Chongyun chilies, but sweet flowers might be a bit tricky. Though they're easy to find, high-quality sweet flowers are few and far between. Oh, why don't we split up to search for ingredients? Once we've found the ingredients we need, we can meet up just south of the Whispering Woods. All right. I'll head to the Whispering Woods to gather sweet flowers while you go search for Chongyun chilies around Stone Gate. Oh, and by the way, even though I've already requested a half-day's leave from Sister Victoria, she always insists that I still give her my itinerary for any trips I take. While I head over to the Whispering Woods, could you please check in with Sister Victoria and let her know where I will be?
Yes, my child? Oh? Sister... I see. In fact, Sister Barbara just requested a half-day's leave to go meet a friend. Now she suddenly intends to go herb picking? I'm sure Sister Barbara has her reasons. I trust she will be in good hands then. Please take good care of Sister Barbara, Honorary Knight. Well, as you may already know, Sister Barbara is quite popular in Mondstadt for several reasons. Although the citizens here may only be acting out of good intention, there are too many of them, and Sister Barbara can't handle it all. If they appear while she is working here at the church, we can come and intervene. But if she's approached by fans during her time off, then she can only fend for herself. And not to mention, she's too kind. She'll always try to fulfill the requests of the citizens of Mondstadt, even when it takes a heavy toll and leaves her more exhausted than actual working hours. So with that in mind, we thought we'd have Sister Barbara always tell us where she'd be, just in case we need to come rescue her from the crowds. My hope is that Sister Barbara stops pushing herself so hard.
Speed of light!
Over there! Chongyun chilies! Quick, let's go and pick some! These are fresh, all right. Let's go to the Whispering Woods and find Barbara!
Useless!
This seems like the right place, but Barbara isn't here. Well, let's wait here a while. She'll probably be back soon. It's been ages. Where in Tvat did she go? She said she wanted to go to the Whispering Woods and pick sweet flowers. Let's head over there. here either. Where the heck is she already? Let's look further up ahead. Wait, that's Barbara. Why is she hiding?
How did you two... Quickly, this way. Try not to make a sound. Oh, I'm so sorry. I ran into something unexpected. Oh, there's no heading back now. Long story short, I was picking sweet flowers and suddenly a group of treasure hoarders appeared. They'd seized a merchant of some kind and were pushing her around. It sounded like they were demanding money from her right away, but I've been trailing them ever since. I guess they were too caught up with the merchant to notice me. I followed them this far, but it seemed like they knew somebody was following them, so I didn't go any further. Don't worry about me. They're only treasure hoarders after all. Anyway, I've got a vision. It's enough to protect myself. As for the person they seized, they might be in danger. That's why I was secretly trailing them. I had the same idea, but reporting this to the Knights would take too long. What if I was trying to think of some way of rescuing the merchant when you showed up. So, Honorary Knight, maybe you could... Yay! I'll leave it to you, Honorary Knight. I'll handle the aftercare.
Who dares enter our territory?
Release your hostage immediately!
So you want to play the hero? Hoarders, seize the girl. Let's see if this idiot with her dares make a move.
Oh no! You're going after Barbara! We've gotta...
Don't worry about me. I'm a vision bearer after all. I'll handle these guys. You go rescue the merchant.
She's got a vision. Boss, what should we do?
What are you scared of? She's just a girl, so what if she's got a vision? There are more of us. Quit stalling and get her!
Barely a scratch.
Everybody stand back! Wind, hear me! Lament!
Should. Cheer! Worthless!
Thank you. I can't express my gratitude. I'm a merchant from Liyue. I was on my way to Mondstadt. I had no idea there were treasure hoarders on the road. They seized me and brought me here. If it weren't for you, gods know what would have happened to me. Oh, please allow me to repay your kindness. The treasure hoarders already made off with most of my things, but let me see here. So there are still a few bottles of chili brew, a few sweet flowers, and here's some more.
No. We don't need a reward. Rescuing those in need is only natural. Besides, I'm the deaconess of the Church of Favonius, and this is the Knights of Favonius Honorary Knight. As a visitor from Liyue, we have a duty to guard your safety.
I won't hear of it. You rescued me. It's only right that your kindness is repaid. I'm afraid I have nothing of great value to offer, but please choose what you like.
Okay. I just don't know what to choose. Liyue chili brew might be delicious, but with those sweet flowers, I'd have enough ingredients to make my own. I know. You have way more adventuring experience than me. You'll be better at this. You choose. What do you...
Yes, adventurers are savvy when it comes to rewards. What'll it be? Liyue's famous chili brew, sweet flowers, or Mora? Really? Sweet flowers and a chili brew? I guess it's all chili brew at the end of the day, but the Mondstadt version sure sounds interesting. Sweet flowers it is. These are an excellent batch. Thanks again for your help. I better get moving.
These sweet flowers look fantastic. And now we finally got all the ingredients we need for the chili brew. Let's get back to Mondstadt. When we're inside the city, why don't you wait for me in the garden next to the Adventurers Guild? When the chili brew is ready, I'll bring it straight over. Sorry for the delay. The chili brew's ready. Why don't we drink these here? Here. This one is for you. Let me know what you think. Really? Is the flavor okay for you? I was worried you might not like it. Now that you mention it, I guess I'm the only one in the whole of Mondstadt that likes chili brew. Well, I like chili brew because... actually, it's a little embarrassing. At first, I drank chili brew just to keep me awake. When I first began singing practice, I had to get up early every day. After practice, I would go to work at the church to take care of official matters. But because I was getting up so early, my singing wasn't getting any better. Sometimes I'd be half asleep singing the wrong lyrics. It was a disaster. I went to people for advice on how to stay awake. They had all kinds of methods. Running, chewing mint. One adventurer even told me that they'd fight slimes to stave off sleep. None of those ideas worked for me. They were too time-consuming. By the time I started to feel awake, there was hardly any time left for practice. That was until I started chewing Chongyun chilies. That's what Sarah said. She told me not to chew them, but to use the Chongyun chilies to make some kind of drink, something milder in flavor. Using sweet flowers to temper the flavor was also her idea. That's when I started using this new and improved chili brew method. After a while, I actually started to enjoy the flavor. Whenever I drank it, the spiciness would always push me to work harder. I don't know what to say. My determination is nothing compared to yours. I heard Amber say that you're traveling far and wide looking for your sibling. Is that true? Oh, the things you faced, and those yet to come, are more difficult than a few bad songs. Even if I can't assist you in other ways, when it comes to healing, you can count on me. No matter the wound, I will help you recover. Oh, have I said too much? Sorry, I'm not used to taking a break. I keep boring you to death. It's not often I get so much freedom. Let's just take our time and drink our drinks. Tomorrow, it's back to chasing our dreams with hard work. I hope our dreams can come true in the end.
The voice seemed to be coming from over there.
Dandelion?
Let's go take a closer look.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
light. Huh?
Useless.
Oh, Paimon remembers him. Isn't that Albert? What is he doing here?
Barbara-sama, are you here? I was when I seen her. I figured she'd be so I decided to. That's right. Huh? You might be right. I should go back and gather more people to help with the search. Since Barbara-sama... maybe. But this is the only place they could be. She wouldn't go anywhere else if those were what she was looking for. Could she really have returned to Mondstadt? By the way... No way! How could I ever mistake the sound of some monsters for Barbara-sama's sweet voice? All right. Oh, here. I just hope that Barbara-sama did indeed go back to the...
So, is he gone now? Thank you. Although, well, in Mons, I'm happy to... I know that all they want, and I always do, but even when I'm the reason, do you It's been far too long since I've had that feeling. No, I remember seeing them here before. Oh my. Albert came, but if I were to... Oh, let's just head back to the city. Well, I know. And you also know. And besides, I'll see to that... Glad we finally made it out of there. The Wolvendom Forest is a nice getaway to be alone for a while, but there's not much sunlight. If you stay in there for too long, a little sunlight... Yeah, I've told him, but I'd like to check... she's most... And besides... Oh... You must have other matters to attend to. Sister Victoria told me you already helped time. You must be... Oh, Miss Margaret, she also... Where it is, if you'd rather not... Which would you like... Yeah, it does sound amazing, but I have her... If you'd like to get... However, with so many people... What do you think? It's settled then. Let's... Let's get going then.
Yes, my child? Oh, yes, I must, but that's beside the point. Oh, then you must, Well, then please take good care of Sister Bob. Well, although if they appear, but if she's a, and not, so with that, my...
Huh? Look at that crowd of people. And there's Bud!
I'll take care of it. Oh, thank you for all your support.
Barbara-sama, I never expected I would have a chance to meet you here today.
I guess you could say that.
Barbara-sama, may I get your autograph? My daughter Ellen is a big fan of yours.
Oh, is that so? All right, just one moment.
Oh gosh, Barbara-sama, I love your style. Please tell me how I can be more like you.
Really? Well, I'm still learning and growing myself. I guess all I can say is, do your best every day.
Oh, Barbara-sama!
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 Oh, my!
Barbara-sama, can I get an... Wait, Oh, is that right? Well then, I'll leave her to it. Ellen looks busy with her training.
Oh, Barbara-sama. You must be, oh, of course. Barbara-sama is working after all.
Please, Barbara-sama. Sure. Consider it to others. Huh? Official business? Oh, yes.
Huh? Where did everybody... I understand everybody's enthusiasm. I just don't know how to turn them away. If only here. It's the fantastic It's nice to finally relax for a while. Come to think of it, this is the first time we've gone for a walk together. When I heard you'd received the title of Honorary Knight, I thought you'd turn out to be more of a solemn character. But now that I've met you, I can't quite believe it. I never thought... Oh, I hope I'm not offending you. What I mean is, for someone as young as you to achieve the title of Honorary Knight, it's amazing. Jean must really believe in you to grant you this title. I hope I can be as great as you one day, so I can help everybody around me too. But for now,
welcomes you.
all I can do is sing. So sorry. Always thinking about myself.
Hey, finally the
We've
Wind
walked a
Festival
long
is
way.
here again.
Why don't we take a
Sure
break
make
up
the
ahead?
most of it.
I'm so used to it by now, but thanks for wanting. Usually, the Knights of Favonius end up... It's happened so many times already. Of course. But exhaustion for the sake... The support of an honorary knight goes a long way. So, We've still not finished our drinks. We can rest today.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Who dares enter our territory?
Release your hostage immediately!
So you want to play the hero? Porters, seize the girl. Let's see if this idiot with her dares make a move.
Oh no! They're going after Barbara! We've gotta...
Don't worry about me. I'm a vision bearer after all. I'll handle these guys. You go rescue the merchant.
She's got a vision! Boss, what should we do?
What are you scared of? She's just a girl, so what if she's got a vision? There are more of us. Quit stalling and get her!
Evil conquering! Worthless! 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 Here! Worthless!
Thank you. I can't. I'm a merchant. I had... Oh, so...
No, besides, as a visitor...
I won't hear of it. You rescued me. I'm afraid I have nothing of great...
Leo, I know. You choose.
Yes! This? I mean, sure. There are two. Here you go. Taste your...
Leo chili brew. I've never tried it. Well, here goes nothing. Ooh, spicy. Throat's on fire. This is... What do you think? I guess we don't have to finish them. When we get time, let's head back to... Thanks for your cup. Next time...
Useless!
Sister Sister Victoria told me you... I just... You must be... Oh, Miss Margaret, she also... Where it is, that if you'd rather... Which would you... Coming right... All right, the key to it. I know where... Oh. Oh, with the honor... Oh, we should go...
Anything that I can do for you.
Oh,
I'd like to go to...
Oh? Still. But the Whispering Woods are quite a...
With the honorary...
Thank you for...
Thank you. All right.
Boring!
Here we are. The sweet flowers growing here are some of the highest quality. I often pick them here, but why are there so many monsters around? Let's take care of them first. Then we can look for sweet flowers in the vicinity. I guess that takes care of them. You truly are the honorary knight. Oh, stop right there. Looks like you hurt yourself on your arm there. No. Even a graze can turn into a wound of unimaginable evil if you let it. Wait just a second. I'll have it healed in no time. That should do it. Okay, let's have a look.
Hello there. Excuse me, but aren't you the deaconess of the Church of Favonius?
Yes, I am. Are you all right?
Praise the Archons. Please, can you heal me? I'm a hunter from Springvale. I was attacked by monsters when I passed through here. I was lucky to have escaped, but please, won't you heal me? Leader. Look here. Aren't these monster injuries? How can you be so heartless? It's no wonder looking at you. You adventure. Sister Deaconess, you believe me, right? Heal me.
Yes, I will heal you. Oh, his wounds look difficult to heal. Oh,
Wait a minute. You know, Sister Deaconess, I should be going. But we're done here. No? Is there a problem? What's your problem? You're not making. You think I'm afraid of you? If you want.
go as one! Hey!
Fine, you caught me. Like I said, I'm already leaving.
Thank you. I had a look at his. Even if he was a treasure hoarder. Still, I'm sure you made the right decision. If he did have some ulterior motive, whatever the I'm. Here we are! The sweet flowers growing here are some of the highest quality. I often pick them here, but why are there so many monsters around? Let's take care of them first. Then we can look for sweet flowers in the vicinity. I guess that takes care of them. More than a few. Oh, stop right there. Looks like you hurt. No. Wait just a. That should do it.
Hello there.
Yep.
Praise the Ark. I'm a hunter. I was lucky to have escaped, but please, won't you heal me? I decided to do some private hunting today, so I just threw on any old thing. Look here. How can you be... Sister D...
Yes, Okay. Please stay with him, and make sure no monsters get to him.
You... I'll stay.
We'll be back. Don't look so serious. I know what you're thinking. I've heard a lot about the criminal methods of the treasure hoarders around Mondstadt. Usually, if I come across a person like this, I'd simply ask them to seek help from somebody at the church. But this fellow is in serious condition. He needs urgent healing.
Sister Deaconess,
This should do the trick. Hold on a moment.
you adventure.
All right, that should do it.
No need. I should be able to recover by myself. Sister Deaconess, why weren't you suspicious of me? Like the adventurer here. Surely you've heard about the treasure hoard feigning injury by the road, and that's...
It crossed...
And yet, why did you still...
Oh, the fact was you needed healing, and you hadn't done anything wrong. Whatever your true identity. In my eyes, you were merely a person in need of healing.
Sister Deaconess, the truth is, I am a treasure hoarder. My plan was to feign injury, but I ran into a group of monsters. But travelers all kept their distance. I can't thank you enough for healing me.
Oh. Well, the best thing would be for you to come back to Mondstadt with us. The church can help with your treatment. You're not fully healed yet.
Please, I've taken up enough of your time. Oh, these are for you. I'm afraid I have nothing of value to give. Take them, as thanks for healing me. I will remember your kindness. In the future, if you have any trouble with treasure hoarders, just mention my name, Ue. I guarantee they won't dare touch the hem of your jacket. I must go. Farewell.
What a strange character. But I hope his wounds will be okay. At least we got a hold of some sweet flowers. Oh, wow!
Boring!
Well, we're back. That was pretty. I'm a deaconess. Healing the wounded is something I must do. Besides, I have a vision. Even if you did try anything, I'd have been able to handle it. Not to mention, I had the honorary knight with me. If there'd been any danger, if I was alone, well, for a vision bearer, I'm more adept at healing. If there were too many enemies, I guess I would have been defeated after a while. However, because I would have been alone, I wouldn't have risked an ambush by stopping to heal him myself. I would have just left some herbs with him instead. I'm good at remembering self-defense tactics like that. After all, as Sister Victoria always says, don't go around healing people in the... Then again... Oh, I'll bring it straight over when it's ready. Sorry for the delay. The chill here. This one is for... Really? I was worried you might not like it. Well, at first, when I first read after... But because I want to... None of those... That was... Using sweet... That's when I... Whenever I drink it, the spiciness... I might... Oh, even if I... Oh, it's tomorrow. I hope...
Dandelion be chosen as the official Wind Room again this year?
तो सेम बोलना चाहता था.
Is that the honorary knight? Hello? Huh? I finally get to meet you, honorary knight. I'm Noelle, a maid of the Knights of Favonius. Apologies. I've yet to officially join the Knights. As a maid, and in order to be worthy of this armor, I'm currently undergoing the Knights of Favonius chivalric training. Yes, I haven't passed the selection trials yet, but I've been asking senior knights for advice on how to become a true Knight of Favonius. I asked Amber how to make a Baron bunny. Oh, and Kaya's been keeping me busy with various small tasks. I even asked the Spark Knight to pass on her experiences, although Master Jean grounded us shortly after. Actually, I have always wanted to receive guidance from the honorary knight. I was worried that it might be too presumptuous to ask. I've seen you on the streets of Mondstadt occasionally, but I've always been too busy to disturb you. I just finished today's cleaning for the knights and was about to start my training when I saw you. Oh, if it's not too much trouble, could I ask you for some guidance on my chivalric training? I'd like to get your opinion on something as a senior knight. I've been keeping up with my maidly duties and knightly exercises, but training progress has been a little slow. You know, just basic strength and endurance training. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and running 2 laps around Mondstadt as a morning routine. I'm actually incredibly busy every day. It's just that I always feel like something's missing. Rest? But... oh, I've still got so much work to do. Besides, I'm still not skilled enough. Any free time that I get should be spent training. If I want to become a real knight soon, I have to continue to put in more effort than the others. But time is precious. If I rest, I'll feel guilty. Oh, I really hadn't thought about that. Resting for the sake of training. Oh, so that's why Miss Lisa always has afternoon tea in the library. I get it now. Huh? Oh, now that you mention it. Oh! Are there any particular snacks you like? I can get started with... Oh, no need? I should take a break? Oh, okay then. In that case... Noelle! B? What happened? Is there something I can help you with?
Quinn! He's ignoring me again.
Oh, take your time, no rush. I'm here to help.
I noticed Quinn was in a bad mood, so I wanted to call him over for a chat and a date, I guess.
Oh, a date? So it's that kind of a problem?
Yes. I've been over to him several times today already. But no matter how hard I try to make conversation, he just focuses on his stall and ignores me completely. Noelle, everyone in Mondstadt thinks you're really cute. You must be really popular, right? Can you help me out?
Of course. It's a maid's responsibility to help the residents of Mondstadt. It's just, I don't have any experience in this area.
Even Noelle can't help me?
Oh, please, don't worry. Oh, We also have the Honorary Knight here. Honorary Knight, can you help B? Oh, thank you. Okay. B said that Quinn always seems busy and ignores everything she says, but I know that she's often looking for small talk with Quinn. That's a possibility. In other words, we just need to make Quinn realize that this time is different. For example, by sending him a little gift. Even Quinn would notice the difference a gift would bring. But what kind of gift? That's what I think. Everyone has their preferences, so it's important to choose the right gift if you want to get through to them. If it were me, I'd want roses. As for you, Honorary Knight, I bet you like handmade things. Oh, yes, I just wanted to try thinking from a different perspective. Quinn, what kind of gift would he like? If I remember correctly, isn't Quinn one of the 4 drunkards of Mondstadt? Perhaps something wine-related would do. But what? Well, simply thinking about it isn't really helping. Let's go to Marjorie's store and see what's available.
Welcome to And What Wind Brought the two of you together? I barely ever see Noelle in someone else's company. Well, when Noelle's working, she practically always takes care of things by herself. And once she's finished with A, it's straight off to take care of B. Seems she hardly has time to catch her breath. Say, Noelle, you're not a child anymore, you know? If you don't take time out for yourself, you may come to regret it in the future.
I, decided to take a break today, but something came up.
Oh? So it's a day off with the Honorary Knight? Oh, how wonderful! That's something to celebrate. You must be here to pick out a gift for the Honorary Knight. Choose anything you like. We have a lot that might tickle your fancy. Aw, so shy. No use denying it, though.
Stop teasing! Me and the Honorary Knight don't have that kind of relationship.
Not yet. I guess. After all, Noelle here is the type that needs a push every now and again. But looks like she's still in the dark when it comes to these things.
I just feel I shouldn't let such things distract me from my chivalric training. Yes, there are too many important things to take care of.
Okay, no more teasing. So, what is the reason for this visit? So, you're choosing a gift for B to give to Quinn. In that case, I have a couple of fun new things in stock. A frosting bottle and a squirrel wood carving. The frosting bottle is very useful to keep alcohol cold and fresh for a long time. As for the squirrel wood carving, well, it's a nice ornament and it would look great at Quinn's stall. So, bottle...
The frosting bottle. A fitting gift for one of the 4 drunkards. They remembered what I said. Aww.
So frosting bottle it is? Alrighty, let me wrap it up for you.
Okay, now that the gift is wrapped, let's hurry back and give it to B.
It does look like something that he'd be interested in. Wait. Maybe I can use the gift as bait. I could thank you both so much.
Uh-huh. Is that how gifts work? Well, as long as it helps.
Oh no!
What's wrong? The gift? Is there something wrong with the gift?
No. I've been so focused on convincing Quinn, I've never gotten to that stage. Noelle, could you...
Just, leave it to me.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Let's look around. If we see anywhere good, let's take a picture and let B have the final say. Oh, there's a beautiful and touching tale about Cape Oath. Maybe that would be a good spot. coast from here. Such a beautiful view. Let's find a good angle and take a pic.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Let's head to Star Snatch Cliff next. Star Snatch Cliff. Another beautiful location. And so elevated. This place is super famous for its nightscape. Useless. I know. Let's get a picture from the top. Now, one more option should do it. Oh! Let's go to Windrise. Look over there! The Windrise tree! Symbol of the great hero Vanessa.
You're pretty...
Sorry.
We're nice. The scenery here is pretty good, too. Small rivers and soft shadows under the trees. Let's get a picture. That should do it. Let's get back to B.
Oh, you guys are back! What romantic locations did you find? Wait, aren't there people here already? I don't want other people ruining the atmosphere. Well, let's look at it.
How about Windrise? May your love be as free as a dandelion.
Windrise?
Huh?
Well, old folks are always going on about something symbolic about that place. It just feels like there's...
Oh.
Quinn, I wonder what kind of oath he'll make to me.
Is Windrise no longer popular? But the book said that it was the most popular place in Mondstadt. I'm not sure. I found it while cleaning a corner of the library. It was the story of Windrise and Lady Vanessa. I thought folks in Mondstadt would still like to go there. Huh? You want to go to Windrise? Oh, okay. Follow me. The air here really refreshes you in an instant. Forget about training and work. Just breathe and feel the wind. Nothing else. That's true, but training and work are still the things I need to focus on. If I didn't take them seriously, I wouldn't be a reliable maid. Put it this way, Lady Vanessa and Master Jean, the responsibilities they carried, those are the heaviest. I know I have a lot to live up to. That's why I want to become a real Knight of Favonius, to help more people. Really? Thank you. If you weren't here today, I wouldn't have been able to help Bee. It's just a small token of appreciation, but I hope you'll accept it. Roses are my favorite flower. This is a paper one that I folded by hand. Of course, in Mondstadt, roses represent the saying, "As wine bottles are corked, so too my lips are sealed." I have seen and learned a lot during our time together. It will become a wonderful memory, one that I will savor again and again. I want it to remain in my heart and become a secret between the two of us. I swear by my sword! Useless! Boring!
It's just a few ordinary slimes. Paimon didn't see any goods on them.
Back so soon! Ah, a true senior knight. Did you see Mr. Aloyse's luggage on the way?
So there were monsters. Didn't I tell you? It's dangerous.
Oh, you're not hurt, are you?
What I meant was... when they jumped, they were twice as tall as me. Why are you looking at me like that? Even if they were only slimes, I couldn't have fought them off.
Oh, what can we do? If even the honorary knight can't find them?
I'm just a traveling merchant. You never know what's gonna happen out here. Oh well, looks like Mondstadt was never meant to be. Perhaps next time.
I'm very sorry. In these circumstances, I must ask you to register the quantity and nature of your lost property with the Knights of Favonius. I know that the Knights will do their best to help you recover your goods.
No. I couldn't possibly trouble the Knights of Favonius. This matter, it really is beneath them.
On the contrary, it's the duty of the Knights to look after any visitors traveling to and from Mondstadt. As a maid, I must do my best in receiving and escorting such visitors. But then, perhaps there's something keeping you from going to the Knight?
No, absolutely nothing.
Everything okay? Well, actually, I noticed that too. But since we don't have any evidence of wrongdoing, he deserves the benefit of the doubt. This gentleman was seeking help at the gates of Mondstadt, which makes him a guest of the city. Therefore, I must carry out my maidly duties. Thank you for understanding.
Hey, what are you discussing? So, what's next?
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. We've talked it over, and we've decided to escort you back to Mondstadt. Useless.
Honorary Knight in Noelle. Were you two out on a mission? Wait, who is this person behind you?
My name is Aloys. I'm a humble merchant.
Ah, Mondstadt welcomes you, strange yet respectable traveler. Please state your identity and purpose. The Knights of Favonius are here to ensure your safety.
I came to Mondstadt to import wines back to Lieu.
I see. But are you not carrying any luggage or goods? I also don't see your name among the wine merchants that Mondstadt regularly deals with.
It's my first time visiting Mondstadt, but I expect to come back often.
In that case, please show me the relevant documents issued by Liu's Ministry of Civil Affairs. I need to verify your identity.
Huh? What on earth is the min... Oh! Right. I put them in my luggage.
Luggage?
Oh, our apologies. This gentleman was just attacked by a monster and lost both his luggage and his goods. Could you allow him to calm down a bit before we register him with the Knights?
According to Article 10 of the Knights of Favonius Handbook, caution should be exercised with regard to unfamiliar visitors.
But Article 2 of the Knights of Favonius Handbook also says that one must not offend our visitors, right?
Well, in this situation, it seems the Knights of Favonius Handbook has a bit of an overlap. Well, if you are keeping watch, there shouldn't be a problem.
After all, this is our honorary knight, the one who defended Mondstadt from the claws of the frenzied Storm Terror.
Storm Terror? Indeed. Good one.
Well then, I'm counting on you two to take care of this gentleman while he's in Mondstadt.
So, you're a wine merchant? Oh, you must have excellent wine knowledge. Would you like to rest a while at Angel's Share? It's our signature tavern.
Such a warm welcome. Angel's Share. So this barrel must be full with Mondstadt's celebrated wine, right? If only it could be imitated. Oh, imported. That's the word.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Drink up. This is a dandelion wine-based cocktail. I asked the bartender to add calla lily because it has a calming effect. I know you've been on the road for a long time, and cold drinks would be bad for your stomach, so I requested less ice. I hope it's to your liking.
Calming. Is this what they give to all visitors in Mondstadt? Okay then. On another note, that drink's made me realize just how empty my stomach is.
Oh, so you're hungry too. Oh, how terrible of me. If I'd realized, I would have saved some pancakes for you.
Ooh, good idea. That sounds like a good place.
Anything the Knights can do for you? If I take a back alley, I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Smells incredible. So it's true. If you really want to sell Mondstadt wines, you can't do without Mondstadt dishes. Maybe recipes will be easier to obtain than the brewing process. What I mean is, the dandelion wine brewing process is unique, difficult to imitate. That's why we merchants can buy with confidence. Where was I? Let's see. What's on the menu? So many dishes. Hard to decide.
Can I help?
Sure. What do you suggest?
Well, do you prefer red meat or white?
I like them both.
The steaks here are cuts of freshly shipped Springvale boar. I'd recommend having it served medium to really bring out the natural sweetness of the meat. Oh, Sweet Madame is another specialty. Crispy skin and tender meat goes perfectly with wine. However, those dishes alone aren't very healthy from a nutritional standpoint. I recommend a mushroom pizza and a satisfying salad too on the side. If that sounds okay, I'll place the order for you. This meal is on me to make up for my inattentiveness.
That's too generous of you.
Please enjoy.
After all, it's your first meal here as a new visitor. And your last. I wouldn't want to give you the cold shoulder.
Huh? my last? You give this meal to all new visitors, right? Okay then.
How about with wind comes glory? For our final stop, I want to leave Mr. Aloise with something to commemorate his time here.
So, that's the final stop, yes? Wait, what are we commemorating?
Oh, here's your order, Noelle.
Thanks, Marjorie. Mr. Aloise, please accept this souvenir.
Thanks. I will treasure this wood carving forever. Wait, what's on that? Is that the insignia of the Knights of Favonius?
I, Maid Noelle, on behalf of Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius, officially welcome you.
Wait, Knights of Favonius? How can you be both a maid and a part of the Knights of Favonius? So this gift is also just a regular souvenir?
I'm afraid this is all I had time for. However, I hope it leaves you with a lasting impression of your trip to Mondstadt.
I really don't understand why you went to all this trouble. I don't have any goods or relevant documents. Plus, I don't exactly look like your everyday honest merchant. Even if there were nothing to suggest otherwise, surely it would have been better to take me straight to the Knights for investigation. And yet you still went to all this effort to prepare all this for me. Didn't you wonder whether the savage monsters, the missing cargo, what if it were all lies?
Why would I think that? I'm just doing what a maid of Favonius should. Knights of Favonius Handbook Article 2. Do not exhibit suspicion or hostility towards visitors. No matter how suspicious they may seem, you are a visitor from far away. You should be welcomed by me and by Mondstadt, even if there really is only a slight possibility that everything you say is true. Being attacked by savage monsters, losing goods and documents, isn't it times like these that people need help the most? And if I had failed to offer our hospitality on such an occasion, despite there being no evidence to back up your claims, well, that's not the way a maid of Favonius should behave.
I see. Well, thank you. It's time for me to leave Mondstadt.
Huh? Why the hurry? We haven't recovered your lost property.
No need. I've just remembered where I left them. Somewhere far, far away. I'll be sure to keep a better eye on them next time. Perhaps when I'm a visitor worthy of your hospitality, I can return to Mondstadt.
I'm not sure I fully understand what you mean. But if you think you can retrieve your lost property, that's great.
What a short trip. But thank you for your care and hospitality. I've learned a lot. Goodbye, Mondstadt. Goodbye, Maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Okay then. Goodbye. Mondstadt and I, Maid Noelle of the Knights of Favonius, will always welcome you when you return.
Come take a look. There will
Honorary. Wait.
My name is...
Please state your... I see. I also...
It's my...
Huh? Luggage?
Oh, Arp, could you... But Article...
It seems the Knights of Favonius Handbook has a bit of an... If...
Oh, I'm most reliable. I've got a way...
Well then.
So, you're a wine merchant?
angels share. So,
Sorry to keep you. This is a day. I know you've been on. So I request.
calming. Is this what they get? Because you know I'm interested in Mondstadt wines? Yes, on another note.
Oh, how terrible of me.
Ooh, good idea.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Smell. Maybe recipes will be easier to obtain than the brewing process. What
Can I help?
Sure. I like them both.
The steaks here. However, I recommend. If that sounds okay.
That's too.
Please.
Huh? You can. Wait, is it really my last meal? So that's what it means.
How about with wind comes glory for our final?
So, wait.
Oh, thanks, Mark. Mr. Allo.
Wait. What's
I.
Wait, Knights of Favonian. So.
Oh, I'm afraid this is all I had time for. However, I hope it leaves you. Now then. Oh.
Nope, not necessary. Nope.
Huh? For your or I'll escort. Oh, you want? Oh, that would certainly put. In that case, please take care.
Useless.
So this is the end? Meaning this is a good spot? Archons above! Oh, Honorable Knight, please have mercy. Forgive me. I was planning to investigate Mondstadt's dandelion wine to see if I didn't expect you to see right through it from the start. Please. I never actually did. It's attempted fraud at worst, right? Or is it because... Which explains why you didn't expose me in the city. Spare me, noble... What? Go? I can go? Of course. With you and the maid around, who would dare? Yes, sir. I understand.
So, he really...
Useless.
You're... Well, how come left? And I didn't even get around to a ring. Oh, I must have been... Why else would... Oh, I couldn't even handle this smallest of tasks. You're just trying to make me thank you, but I must have done... Is that the honorary knight? Hello? I finally get to meet you, honorary knight. a maid of the Knights of Favonius. As a maid, and yes, I even asked the Spark. Actually, I was I've been keeping, but training progress has, roughly under the bed. There are also, I'm actually incredibly busy every day. But after he got drunk, I carried Mr. Bruce back to the night. I also carried the library's new bookshelves over from Springvale. Even Mr. Huffman said I'm strong. However, I've got it.
Hi, Noelle. Are you here for the training too? Oh, our honorary knight has come too.
Hi, Ellen. I was just asking the honorary knight for training advice. They want to see my basic skills first. Do you still have spare training dummies here?
Oh, Noelle's basic skills, huh? Then the normal dummies won't do. Doesn't matter how we set them up. There'll be nothing left by the time Noelle's done with them. It is Noelle, after all. Let me think. How should I arrange them? I've got it. One moment. This will work much better for Noelle.
Could be a problem. There sure are a lot. It'll certainly require one heck of a cleanup.
Why is Noelle? Is she planning to destroy them all in one go?
What a pity. So close. Wanna try again?
She really got all of them!
Whew. Finally, cleanup over. You're too kind. Praise from the honorary knight is high praise indeed. But sadly, I'm afraid that my strength is the only thing I truly am confident in. Every time I train and compete with the knights, I can't figure out how to use it. Even though I swing my blade with greater force than my opponent, I always seem to lose in the final moments. No matter how hard I train, I can never pass the selection trials. Oh, why? I just can't figure it out. Real-world fighting experience? I guess that's true. After all, if I were to leave... But you're right. I haven't had much real-world fighting experience. We're areas around Mondstadt. Oh!
Here we are. Let's start with Dio Slime.
I'll catch up. Steady as... Steady
stone. Piece of cake! Noelle's got moves! There's a dendro slime hiding here.
Leave it all to... I'll catch up.
That looked a bit tough for Noelle. Perhaps dendro slimes aren't her forte. Still, avoiding unfavorable battles is a big part of combat strategy.
I see. Noted. Steady as steel. Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would. Steady as I'll catch up. The next target is an Eye of the Storm? Leave it all Someone needs assistance.
No! The Eye of the Storm is getting away!
Ugh. It was too far up in the air. I couldn't get to it. If only Amber or Miss Lisa were here. No, I can't think like that. As a knight, I must rely on my own strength. Huh? But... that makes sense. If only I'd fought together with you just now. The camaraderie and solidarity of its members form the backbone of the Knights of Favonia. So that's what Article 8 of the Knights of Favonia's handbook really means. I never looked at it that way before. Me? You think I... really? Let me think. I should avoid enemies that I find difficult and consider the power... I heard from Master Jean that there was a hilly trail camp nearby. Even though driving away hilly trails is usually something, maybe this time I can do it. Great. You and me. I'll catch up. As a dutiful maid would. Someone needs. I'll catch up.
Useless. Boring.
It was too far up in the air. If only Amber. No, I can't. Huh? That makes sense. The camaraderie. So that I never looked at it that. Me? What? Really? Huh. I heard from. Even though drive. Maybe this time. Great.
Noelle! Noelle!
Who's that? I need to help.
Evil conquering! Here! Boring!
Thank the and thanks to Noelle and the honorary knight. If it hadn't been for you two, I can't imagine what would have happened. You guys are here to save me, right?
We were training nearby and happened to hear you calling my name. Luckily, we got here just in time.
I think I wanted to say help or Barbados protect me or something to that. I didn't even realize that I'd called out Noelle's name. I guess in Mondstadt, we're just so used to calling Noelle's name when we're in trouble.
Oh, it's fine. It's an honor to be able to help everyone. Not to mention, I might not have registered Henning's cry if that weren't the case. Still, good thing the hilly churls we encountered weren't too fierce. Thankfully, I was able to handle them.
Huh? Not too fierce? I was so scared I couldn't even move my legs.
Really? I just did what I usually do. I guess so. I did have my mind set on not letting Henning get hurt. So if my intention is different, it can have a big effect on the outcome.
You know, I think you're right. Whenever Noelle is helping us out, she's usually more powerful than in training. Absolutely. No more of that. In any case, I'm extremely grateful to you both.
No problem. Merely fulfilling my duties as a maid of Favonius. Maid Noelle of the Knights of Favonius at your service.
Noelle? Oh.
Hi, Ellen. They want to see... Do you still have...
Oh, doesn't matter how we set them up. It is... This will work much better for Noelle.
Could be... Huh.
Why is Noelle... Is she planning to destroy them all in one go?
What a pity. So close. Wanna try again?
She really got all of them.
Whew. Finally. Phew. Oh, but sad every time I... Even though I... No matter how... Oh. More... But of course... Oh, please teach me, Honorary Knight. How do you normally train? Mining? Oh, well then again, mining builds arm strength. Oh, so this is the honor... No problem.
So we're really about... You two are something else. Ugh, fine. Let's go practice on some nearby outcrops.
Useless.
This is it! There are monsters nearby!
Fighting monsters. That's just part of mining, right? Leave it to me.
Hyman heard that rockfalls happen a lot around here. Keep your eyes open.
I'll catch up.
Another monster? A miniature?
Oh, looks like a tough opponent. I'll try to make this quick and easy.
Noelle, slow down! Rockfalls can happen here!
Sorry. Understood. Stay behind me.
A rockfall!
Oh, did I cause this?
Maybe. Could just be a coincidence.
Whoa, what a rockfall.
Ah, Miss Belinda.
Is that Noelle?
Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'd already passed through the rockfall zone on my patrol. There's actually been a lot of rockfalls here lately, but it's the first time I've seen one of such magnitude during my patrols. Did you guys see anything suspicious? The more I think about it, surely nobody could be responsible for something of this scale. Regardless, there are ore veins rich in reserves here.
Did you say ore veins?
Yeah, I'll need to enlist some folks to clear this up quick. Otherwise, how will we ever get to the ore?
So, once the boulders are out of the way, mining can start up again?
Precisely.
Leave it to me!
Huh?
Leave it all...
She smashed the boulders to pieces. Look out! A stone-eyed lava churl!
Stone-eyed lava churl? This must be the culprit behind the recent rockfalls. I'll call for reinforcements.
It's a lot bigger than me, but I should have the upper hand when it comes to strength. We'll be one step closer to mining once I've taken care of it. Leave it to me! As a good knight should. Steady wisdom.
That was intense. Finally, a chance to catch our breath. Noelle?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, still so many training targets.
More enemies? Where?
Leap. Someone needs assistance. Oh, job done.
Are you guys okay? Noelle, you're okay, right?
Oh, I'm okay. Though I must say, my shoulders are sorer than usual. Compared to my normal cleaning duties, that is.
I'm ashamed to admit that, even though we try and get Noelle to take it easy, every time we get back from somewhere, she somehow single-handedly managed to clean the entire Knights of Favonius headquarters.
Oh, all in a day's work for a maid of Favonius. If I want to become a knight, I need to take all aspects of training seriously. So, honorary knight? The ore mining training? How did I do? Really? So under your personal guidance I completed the training? Oh, what an honor. Next time, let's mine together.
Time for some training? Excuse me, have you perchance seen any evil spirits? Oh, my apologies. You're not from around here, are you? This question must sound a little confusing to you. I'm Chongyun, a local exorcist from Liyue. Those versed in the arts of exorcism refer to all forms of demons and monsters as evil spirits. Evil spirits have existed since ancient times. They lurk among the shadows in the land of Liyue, stirring up all sorts of trouble and mischief. It is my duty to exorcise or destroy them, and protect the citizens here from their evil doings. How did you come to know of the Vigilant Yaksha? I have great respect for the Yakshas. For generations, Yakshas and exorcists have been protecting Liyue together. One in plain sight, and the other in secret. Sorry, I digress. Judging from your response, it seems you aren't well versed in the realm of evil spirits. But that's understandable. If I may ask, have you happened to come across anything strange recently? Sometimes even the most trivial matters prove helpful in my hunt for evil spirits. Oh, I see. Well, fair enough. In that case, I guess I'll just have to try my luck with the clues I already have. Only some scattered reports, really. Nothing too significant yet. But if you're interested, I can tell you about some of the more useful ones I've gathered so far. I read a flyer that said, "The test of courage is now being held on Wuwang Hill. Bring your best friend and test your courage together." Then, recently, the sounds of footsteps and shouting have been heard outside people's windows at night. The noises have frightened the children and they are unable to sleep. And a huge shadow has appeared in Guili Plains. It flies and swirls, summons down fireballs, and makes all sorts of strange noises. Cases such as these might actually be worth our attention. I think something strange must have happened at the test of courage. I guess this so-called test is supposed to be like a test of metal. Its purpose must be to try the will and power of exorcists. Do you think I'm not deciphering these clues correctly? So you don't think any of these clues are related to evil spirits? Sorry. Please give me a moment to calm myself. No, it's fine. I've been this way since I was young. No, not at all. I guess you could say that I just tend to be unstable. You know, emotionally. It causes me to become very uncomfortable at times. This tendency of getting stirred up easily is what people call a pure yang spirit. Yes, well, such a constitution is very rare, but it's a potent weapon for an exorcist. My constitution alone is capable of scaring off evil spirits, but I must constantly focus on my emotions. Otherwise, I may easily do something out of control. Anyway, I carefully selected these clues from an ocean of information. I can't believe they're all completely irrelevant. Oh no, I'm still feeling quite uncomfortable. There's heat growing in my chest. I can't breathe. No, I'll be all right. I brought some popsicles with me for just such situations. I feel much better now. It's quite effective. I'm always sure to bring some popsicles with me whenever I go out. Thank you for your concern. I'm fine now. But what should I do next if all these clues are irrelevant? Yes, I've noticed him too. It's no coincidence that we both noticed it. I'm sure he's watching us. But it doesn't seem he has any intentions other than looking at us. Perhaps there's something he wishes to tell us. Right. He might need our help.
Huh? Sorry, I'll leave now.
No, please, relax. There's no need to worry. We're not here for trouble. We couldn't help but notice you standing here for a while and thought that you might have something on your mind.
No, there's nothing on my mind. I just thought the thing you were eating looked tasty. My sister just loves food. She's always super happy whenever we get some tasty snacks. I'm her big brother, and I should take care of her, but Mom says we're too poor and she never lets me buy any snacks.
Oh, you mean one of my popsicles? I'm afraid you wouldn't find them very tasty, though.
Oh, it doesn't matter. My sister's never had anything like that before. I know she'd be happy to try one. Come to think of it, I've never had one either.
I see. Well, I only have 2 popsicles left. These popsicles are very important to me, and I might need them if we encounter an evil spirit. Without them, I might not be able to control my constitution. Oh, you're right. Here, my young friend. You can have my last 2 popsicles. You and your sister can each have one.
Really? Whoa! It's already starting to melt. Excuse me. I better hurry back to Chihu Rock now.
I never expected that something I used to suppress my yang energy would be so appealing to kids. But I wonder how I'll manage without any popsicles. I usually get my popsicles from Wanmin Restaurant on special order. The ingredients are not complicated, but the restaurant is always bustling with business, and Chef Mao is usually too busy to take my order. Now that I've used all my supply, I'll have to trouble him to make more. Oh, no need. I'm sure I can manage it on my own. It's nothing to worry about. Over the years, I've grown quite accustomed to the discipline required to rein in my condition. But if you're offering to come along, then I won't refuse. All right. Please follow me to Wanmin Restaurant.
Where did my spear go?
This is bad. Chef Mao is not at the restaurant right now, and neither is Xiangling. We'll have to wait until he returns. What do we do about the evil spirits? Oh, are you a good cook? Then I'll leave it to you. Thanks for your help. I'm afraid all I know is that it requires water. But to imbue the effect that suppresses my yang energy, perhaps something special is required. Like different plants, fruits, or herbs, for example. Do you have any experience with such things? Oh, that sounds about right. Coming up with the right ingredients off the top of your head like that? You most certainly are an experienced adventurer.
Tasty chop suey!
Have you procured all the ingredients for the popsicles?
Save this money, or invest it.
Are they finished? Oh, they look exactly like the ones Chef Mao makes for me. Let me try one. Yes. Good. This is the right feeling. I can sense the energy calming down within me. Thank you, traveler. Now I have lots of popsicles. Your skills are amazing. If I'd known you possessed such skills, we could have made more for that kid and his family. Right. But he mentioned his family is not well off. I'd still like to help them if I can. Exorcism is my means of helping the people of Liyue live more peaceful and happy lives. If that kid really needs my help, then helping him would be just different means to the same end. Alright. I remember the kid mentioned that he was headed for Chehu Rock. Let's go find him.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Should I save this money or invest it?
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Wow.
Cheap and tasty
Leo's
chop
really got a
suey!
lot going for it.
Invest it.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Cheap and tasty
Leo's
chop
really got a
suey!
lot going for it.
Must have iron stomachs.
Where did you get these? I didn't give you any Mora. You didn't steal them, did you?
No, I didn't steal them. I talked to a nice person and they just gave them to me.
So you've been asking for food on the street? I've already told you, such behavior makes you look uneducated. How could you ask a stranger for food? Is that any different from being a beggar?
But I didn't ask them for it. They asked me if I wanted some.
That's it. No more lies. Just be honest about your mistake.
Excuse me. He got those popsicles from me. He never asked us. We just gave them to him.
Yeah, this is the nice person I was telling you about.
What? Who are you?
My name is Chongyun. As you could probably tell from my attire, I'm an exorcist. Your son really seemed interested in popsicles, so we thought we'd make a batch for you. That's why we're paying you a visit.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I seem to have misunderstood him. I'm sorry, DeLong. It was wrong for Mommy to blame you.
It's okay, Mommy. So, am I allowed to talk to the nice popsicle man now?
Sure. But please keep an eye on your sister. Mommy will be back after some errands, okay?
Don't worry. I'll look after her. Bye, Mommy. Thanks. If it wasn't for you, I would have been in big trouble again.
Thank you for the popsicle. It was so cool and delicious.
Oh, wow! Look at all the popsicles. Thanks.
Okay, I got it. Thanks, you guys. You're like heroes.
Heroes?
Yeah, I've been telling a story to my sister recently, as she admires the story's heroes very much. They're chivalrous, just, and they help the weak fight against evil.
And the heroes always have a good partner. One hero can beat up 2 bad guys, but with a good partner, they can defeat even more. You two must be very good partners.
Well...
Yay, I knew it! You two must get along well together. We're gonna go play right now. Oh, would you come and play with us?
Don't be so childish. I'm sure heroes like them have important things to do.
Huh? You mean you can't play?
Huh? Oh, well, sorry, could I have a word with you, Traveler? They look so excited to play with us, but I'm sure they'll be disappointed if we refuse. Sure, that's fine, but... No, it's nothing. I'm just a little bit worried. I spend most of my time purging evil spirits and practicing thaumaturgy. And besides my training, I also need to constantly focus deeply on my own emotions to avoid losing control. So, what I mean is that I seldom have time for anything that others would consider fun. I don't even know the first thing about playing with kids. They think we're heroes, so they must be very excited to play with us. But I'm afraid they'll just find me boring. I see. But my friends aren't the type who'd go out and play. All right, let's give it a try. But I'll need your help if I don't know what to do.
Hey, they're back! So can we go play now?
Yeah.
Yay! No need to be nervous. We're gonna have a blast. Oh, I know. Let's play hide and seek. You'll be the ghost, but, don't peek until you count to 50.
Who? Me?
Huh? I don't know anyone who doesn't know how to play hide and seek. Okay, you can be the ghost then. You'll never be able to find me.
You mean we just hide anywhere we want?
Of course, silly. That's the most fun part of the game. But don't follow me. There's only room for one person in my secret hiding spot.
All right. But I still don't really know what to do. You're right. I'll give it a try.
Yay! Let's go hide. No peeking now.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Here. Hey, you didn't peek, did you?
ah. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Ah. I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Hey there.
Liyue people must have hired
this money
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Leo's really got a lot
I take my meals
going
cold
for
to
it.
quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Ah. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. Ah.
Ah, you found me. I can't believe I lost. I didn't expect you to be so good at this.
Grilled tigerfish. Get it while it's hot. tigerfish. Get it while it's hot.
Ah. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. Ah. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. I never expected you to find me so easily. I thought that this would be the perfect spot. In fact, I'm well versed in the methods of locating evil spirits, and I have lots of experience tracking down their hiding spots. This spot is dusty and a bit gloomy, which gives off an unsettling energy. Evil spirits usually prefer such places. I guess I was so nervous that I neglected the most important thing. Since I've been found, I guess I must admit my defeat. It's a simple game, yet quite intriguing once you begin to play. Sure, we could invite more friends to join us. Let's go.
Mommy's still not back yet. I'm starving. Do you two know how to cook at all?
Don't be so selfish. They played with us for a long time already.
Well, if we played for so long, then a little longer won't hurt.
No, it's alright. But I'm not too picky about the taste of food, as long as it doesn't make me feel unwell.
Unwell? Are you sick? Mommy says you should always take care of yourself.
No, it's not so serious. I just need to be careful about what I eat. For example, noodles with mountain delicacies. The dish tastes great, but I can't eat anything warm. So I came up with my own variation called cold noodles with mountain delicacies.
Oh, cold noodles? That sounds nice and cool. I want to try.
Well, I don't think they taste quite as good as when they're served warm.
No way! I'm sure it's just as good as the popsicles, or even better.
Well... Alright. We can use the kitchen here. I'll prepare the noodles once all the ingredients are ready. Are all the ingredients ready? So, how does it taste? Unique. I guess I'll take that as a Let's serve the dish to the kids. I hope they'll like it.
Wow, it tastes amazing! I've never had anything like this before.
You're not only a hero, but also a chef? What a surprise! Is there more? I want seconds. Me too, me too!
Whoa, slow down there. There's plenty more.
Ugh, I'm so full. You're so amazing. Now that we're done, let's play more games!
More games? This is completely unexpected for me. I was sure that everyone would just think I'm boring.
No way! You're so much fun! And if you weren't so icy all the time, you'd be even more fun! Come on, let's go! I want to play something else!
I take my meals cold, quiet the spirit, and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Huh? Sorry.
No, please, relax.
No, there's no. My sister. I'm her.
Oh,
It's
I see. Well, these popsicles... Just give... You see my...
That's okay. Whoa!
I never Anyway, earlier it seemed like you could easily discern which clues were most credible. I still have. If you'd be willing, could you please... All right. This is a note that I received from a friend. If we check the books here at Wanwen Bookhouse according to the respective clues on the note, since you're here to help, I'll just read the clues to you, and you can help me judge if they're credible or not based on your experience. All right. Here are the first clues. At the foot of Mount Chingsa is a violet grass that has turned into a gigantic, man-eating monster. Also, there's a ghostly shadow skulking about Feiyun Slope at night. It's suspected to be a vengeful... And finally, lurking in Liyue Harbor is a massive demon that was transformed from a popsicle. Huh. I've never encountered any such things before. Anyway, could you pick the one that seems most plausible and likely to be the work of evil spirits? This is possible, but it sounds too similar to previous rumors. Many people often pass through Feiyun Slope, so perhaps it's just some sort of misunderstanding. Deep in the sea of clouds, a marauding demon has been raiding commercial fishing boats and building a luxurious palace. Or, in Jueyun Karst, there's a piece of 1,000-year-old amber that has gained consciousness and now roams about causing trouble. And lastly, Even I can tell this is talking about Xiangling's little guoba, not some demon. Okay, here are a few more clues. A strange man wearing a mask and wielding a pole was once seen in the distance around Guili Plains. There's something eerie about his presence. Or, someone saw an exorcist with blue hair who was actually a transformed demon. Wait, what? And finally, there is a vigilant demon adept at concealing itself in mist. Recently, people have found traces of it in Mingyun Village, Guili Plains, and Yaoguangshou. Now that you mention it, I may have heard of this one. I've been trying to track it, but the spirit's so cautious that I don't think we'll ever have a chance of catching it unless it decides to show itself. It appears most of these clues are either not reliable or nearly impossible to investigate. It seems like there is little here that we can actually use. Oh, many of these are from my friend, Xingqiu. He's well-read and very knowledgeable. Not to mention he's always willing to extend a helping hand. He always provides me with lots of reliable information. If it weren't for my pure Yang spirit, I would have already vanquished numerous demons because of him. I'm sure of it. I should find a chance to thank him personally. Yes, he always goes out of his way for me, but he never seems to mind and helps me all the same. Also, he often has something interesting to say. I'm quite glad that I get along with him. Sorry, I digress. I've found another snippet of information here. There aren't many details, but it clearly mentions Wuwang Hill. If we include the test of courage rumor from before, there are already 2 clues pointing there. I've also noticed that the weather in Wuwang Hill has been very abnormal recently. Let's go and have a look. All right, let's head out and see what we can find.
Auto reconfiguration is in
Boring!
Incoming!
A touch of frost!
Speed of light! Don't blink!
This place seems quite ordinary. So ordinary that I don't even feel that it's worth investigating. Wuwang Hill's unusual weather and peculiar surroundings are a source of constant rumors, most of which are untraceable and can never be proven. So, I suppose this could only be expected. I guess so. Like I mentioned before, my yang energy tends to just scare away evil spirits, and therefore there's no real need for me to practice thaumaturgy. But if I renounced my practice of thaumaturgy, and one day met an evil spirit that didn't fear my yang energy, then I may not be able to exercise it. If I merely spend my time training without actually putting it into practice, then how would I ever know the fruits of my labor or what skills I needed to improve? But to this very day, despite the many exorcisms I have performed, I have yet to see a single demon, not to mention one that I needed to defeat using thaumaturgy. sorry, I shouldn't rant like that. I'm fine. I've gotten used to such feeling. Since we're already here, let's go check the 2 locations mentioned in the clue.
Are you here to
What's this? I know this mist. It was left by some kind of evil spirit. It's very thick and never disperses. The evil spirit may have been here recently. Yes, it was not all in vain, but we mustn't act rashly. If this mist remains here, it can easily contaminate the area. Once it contaminates monsters such as hilichurls, it could even make them more aggressive and dangerous to anyone near, or if it happens to contaminate any adventurers passing by, the consequences would be unimaginable. My pleasure. Let's inspect the surrounding area to see if there's any more mist like this. Once we've cleaned up this mess, we'll continue forward. Remember, there might be danger ahead. We should be prepared for a fight. It's second nature to me. Exorcism is a solemn and serious matter. It's on me if you or anyone else gets hurt due to my negligence. There's no time to lose. Let's go. It appears there are evil spirits here, and not the weak variety. Let's keep going. I suspected that there would be hilichurls here. Let's deal with them all. We mustn't let a single one escape. These tracks are still fresh. It seems the evil spirit is on the move. The path ends here as well as the tracks. It'll be difficult to follow it any further. It must have sensed me as a threat from a long way off. That's why it ran with such haste. It seems that this is still not the kind of spirit that can overcome my abundant yang energy and fight me head on. Don't worry. I'll continue tracking it for a few days. It won't dare show its face around here again. Yes. Defeating it once and for all would certainly make all this worth our efforts. Why do you seem so disappointed? No, quite the contrary. Not only did we clean up the traces of the evil spirit, but we also took care of those monsters. We've done our jobs as exorcists. My only regret is that I didn't get to drive it away using my thaumaturgy. But I'm already prepared to spend my life chasing this goal, so I do not regret such disappointments. Yes, so please, cheer up. Actually, I also wanted to thank you for not leaving me, even with my special condition. Even if we'd ended up running into an incredibly strong demon, I would have felt much safer with an experienced adventurer like you by my side. Well, I appreciate it. Oh, it seems the weather is starting to clear up over there. Let's go have a look. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about after all. Oh, no, that came out wrong. What I'm trying to say is, we shouldn't focus only on the gains and losses of our journey. The things you see and the events you encounter along the way are equally important rewards.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
We'll have to wait until he returns. Oh, are you a good cook? Then I'll leave it to you. Do you have any that sounds a little dangerous, but as the saying goes, fight fire with fire. I trust your judgment. Have you procured... Is it finished? Oh. The color seems to be off. Let me try one. Okay. It's so spicy. My throat is on fire. Oh, no. This is not good.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
This will have to wait until he returns. Oh, are you a good cook? Then I'll leave it to you. Thanks. Do you have any those do sound refreshing. But in case... Have you procured... Are they finished? Ah, these look even tastier than my original popsicles. Let me try one. It tastes fruity and sweet. It's delicious, but I'm afraid it's not as effective at suppressing my yang energy as Chef Mao's popsicles. Sadly not. But in any case, these should be good enough for now. These popsicles really are delicious. I bet that kid we met earlier... Right. But he mentioned his family is not well off. Exorcism is my means if that kid really needs my help. All right.
Where did you get? You didn't steal.
No,
So you've. How could you? But that's it.
yeah.
My name is Chongyun. As you could probably
It's okay.
Sure.
Don't worry.
Thanks. Thank you for the popsicle. It was so cool and delicious.
Oh, wow. Look at all the popsicles.
Okay.
Hero.
Yeah, and here, you two.
Well...
Yay, I knew it.
Don't be so...
Huh? You mean you...
Huh? Sorry. They look so excited to play with us, but I'm sure they'll be... sure. No, I spend... so... They think we're heroes, so they must be very excited to play with us. But I'm afraid they'll just find me... bored. Alright. But I'll need your...
Yay, they're back!
Yeah. Who? Me?
Okay, we'll go hide now. You'll have to find all three...
You mean...
Of course, but don't...
alright. But I still don't really know what to do. You're right.
Yay!
I never expected you to find me so easily. I thought that this would... In fact, this spot is dusty and a bit gloomy. Yeah, since I've been... It's a simple game, yet quite intriguing one to be... Let's go.
Boring.
How did you know you didn't pick... Do you two don't be well?
No,
Noelle?
no, it's not. For example,
Oh.
well,
Noelle?
well.
Little tiger fish. Get it while it's hot.
Are all the ingredients? So, how does it taste? Ah, that's a relief. Let's serve the. I hope they'll.
What? Is there more? Me too!
Whoa!
Ugh, now that we're...
More games? This is completely unexpected for me.
No way! Come on, let's go!
Those memories. So dark. Boring!
Excuse me. Have you perchance... Oh, I'm Chongyun, evil spirit. It is my duty to exorcise or destroy them and protect the city. Really? Please. Oh, sorry. Judging from your response, sometimes even the most trivial... Oh, in that case, I guess I'll just have to try... But if you're interested, I read a flyer then, and cases such as these might actually be worth our attention. Ruin Hunter. Do you think I'm not deciphering these clues correctly? I think the clue about the test of courage is the most relevant one I have so far. If strange things have been happening at the event, then evil spirits may well be the... But there's an unusual requirement for this event. You must be a team of 2 people in order to participate. Huh? Anyway, if you have the time, you seem to have a good eye for discerning these clues. Thank you. We should make haste.
Boring!
A touch of frost!
Please be careful, everyone. Pay close attention to your surroundings and stay vigilant once you enter. And most importantly, don't get separated from your partner and wander off on your own.
Did you hear that? He's warning the event participants. Maybe something strange really did happen here. Let's investigate.
Welcome to the test of courage. You two must be very close friends.
Actually, we just met.
No problem at all. Don't be shy. Just enjoy yourselves. But please drink this before you enter the test of courage. This drink will boost the yang energy inside your body and lift your courage. Not only that, but this drink will also allow you to see things which are usually hidden from the naked eye. Pretty exciting, huh?
Yang energy?
That's right. Ghosts are said to be full of yin energy, so more yang energy will surely deter them.
Oh, I've never heard of such a drink. Is it a secret recipe? Or maybe some kind of potion? Possibly. But why bother exaggerating it so much then? But if this drink really does boost yang energy, then it's potentially dangerous for me. You see, I have a very rare constitution called a pure yang spirit. Such a constitution allows me to scare away evil spirits, but also makes me prone to emotional impulses. I am constantly focusing to keep my mind and body in a normal state.
Come now, what's with that serious? It's or if you're...
It's...
All right, here it is. Haha! Yes, that's it.
So this is the test of courage. They could all be in grave danger if there really is an evil spirit here. I'm not too sure where we should start. These innocent participants are completely oblivious to the potential danger here. What? Please, enlighten me. You mean, being scared is like entertainment to them? I see. Maybe you're right. I mostly spend my time purging evil spirits and practicing thaumaturgy. Besides training, so I rarely have any time for leisure.
This is all your fault.
All right, don't...
But this is...
Excuse me, but I could... If so...
who are you? No,
My apology. If you can't... No.
No, for...
All right, that's enough. Listen, if you keep talking like that, she might actually end up believing in that knock. Can't you see she's terrified?
My apologies. Yes.
Isn't it a bit... Oh, I brought my...
Thank you very much. Well, you heard it, but why would they ever want to come here? It's amazing. Anyway. The traces are either way. These possible... No, I don't. Although, anyway.
Don't come over! Seriously!
Why must just calm down?
No, don't even...
Stop! Don't be afraid.
Exercise.
Wait, what? Oh, after seeing...
Nah,
Excuse... And now that we're...
All right, look. Now that someone else is here, let's... I'm sorry. Oh.
But to avoid alerting the evil spirit, when we were our efforts... Besides, if you come across a powerful demon... All right.
I wonder if I took things... Huh? I work here pretending to be a ghost, but... no one wants... They just come. People find themselves in a scary situation.
You're back. How did it go? No evil spirits? No danger? It's all just a setup? In that... Yes, that was proof of... Actually, I would also like... You're right. Perhaps it'd be evil spirit, so you'll be more likely to find one if you're on your own. Another means to the same end. Don't worry about me. I'll take this...
I wouldn't dare get anywhere near... course, I'll scare those troublemakers away, but you have to ask the exorcist to let me go, okay? So, what do you say? I hope the exorcist,
Hey, you've been turning the whole...
Yeah, why would it? Honestly, and if there are, not only are...
I've already... And now that you're...
If anything... But if I leave now, I'm leaving...
Help!
Run for your...
What?
Everyone.
Everyone?
I see. And she scared everyone away because if things are as you say, then she doesn't seem like a malignant spirit. All right. As long as she promised, however, if she ever does harm anyone, it'll be my job as an I hope so. What's wrong? I have faith in my judgment of good, but if I begin to neglect my perception of good and evil, Wait, really? Do I look so obstinate? Yeah, you're right. You're back. How did it go? No evil spirits? No danger? I'm sorry. This has all been a waste of your precious time. At least... One with my blade!
Please be careful, and most...
Did you hear that? Let's investigate. Actually...
Nope, but please drink this drink, not only... That's right.
I've never heard of such a drink. Surely not, but if this drink really does boost... such a constitution allows me to scare... I am constant...
Come now, it's or if you're... All right, here...
I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area. So this is the test of courage. They could all be I'm not too sure. These innocent participants are complete... What? Please, enlighten me. You mean... I see. I mostly spent besides... So I rarely have any time for...
This is all your fault.
All right, don't lose your temp.
But this is different.
Excuse me, but I couldn't... If so, I'm here to track it.
Who are you? No, I didn't see any, so please just leave me alone.
My apologies. Perhaps if you can't describe its appearance...
Show you the way...
No, we're not taking you anywhere.
No,
All right, that's enough. Can't you see she's...
My apologies. Yes.
Isn't it a bitch? Oh, I brought my girlfriend.
Thank you very much. Well, you heard, but why would they ever want to come here? Interesting. It's amazing. Anyway. The traces are either way. These possibilities. No, I don't. Although, anyway.
Don't come over here again. Seriously, just leave me alone.
Why must you be so obstinate? Just calm down. It's not what you think.
No, don't even bother. You think I don't know what you're doing?
Stop! Not a step closer. Don't be afraid. I'll exercise it right now.
Exercise it?
What? Who are you? And what are you talking about?
Wait, what? Oh, he's just a person? After seeing her resist so violently, I thought for sure an evil spirit was trying to harm her.
Nah, it's not like that at all. She's just throwing a tantrum.
Excuse me? A tantrum? This is supposed to be a date, you know? And now that we're finally here...
All right, look, I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit scared, that's all. Now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm down.
I wasn't thinking...
I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. Will you...
Fine. I know I shouldn't...
Oh, it doesn't matter anymore.
Who said you could call me babe? You're so annoying.
So they really are on a date?
One with my blade.
Sorry. I think the drink we had earlier, if there's too much yang energy, I'm afraid that if I lose... All right. You...
I wonder if I... Huh? I work here pretending to be a ghost, but of course, no one wants... They just come. People find themselves in a scary situation. They'll say things...
Oh, you're back. So how did it go? Huh? So no evil spirits? No danger? I see. Uh-oh. Now that everything's settled here, but could you... It's fine. No.
I won't hold you back.
Which should I choose?
Oh, it's you. Didn't think I'd be running into you here. I guess it's my lucky day. How are your adventures going lately? Did you come here to get a new commission from Catherine, or to get paid? And where are you going after this? Right, you've got a really exciting adventure lined up, huh? Oh, I'm talking too much, aren't I? I'm sorry. I was just so excited to run into someone I admire so much. And, maybe a little starstruck too.
Of course! You're the mysterious traveler, the hero who quelled the Storm Terror crisis, and the leader of your own adventure team to boot. If I'm being honest, I'm totally jealous of all your achievements. Yeah, word's been spreading in adventurer circles for a long time now. Your adventure team shows up all over the continent. It might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring commissions, but then, as soon as something big goes down, you're always there. Anyway, I just really envy you. You're sort of like the protagonist of this world or something. Me, on the other hand, I'm just some unlucky guy. My adventure team even... never mind. I shouldn't get all down in the dumps in front of someone I admire. I should be open to see what I can learn. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask. When you go adventuring later, can I come and watch? Maybe you don't know. I'm a really unlucky person to have around. If you brought me along on an adventure, my bad luck would probably just screw everything up. I don't want to get you into any trouble, so just let me watch from the sidelines. That'd be good enough for me. Really? I didn't mishear you, did I? You mean, go adventure with you? Just like we do if I was on your adventure team? Wow, I never thought I'd get an opportunity like this. Aw, shucks. Hearing you say that has got me all flustered. But I'm happy to hear it. By the way, since we've got this rare chance to work together, let me share some recent intel with you. According to my friend Fischl in the guild, a mysterious and dangerous ruin has recently been discovered. Based on how the guild ranks the difficulty of its commissions, it's probably between a rank B and a rank A. Normally, I wouldn't feel confident about taking on this level of commission. After all, with my poor luck, it's safer for me to take on commissions that are a few notches lower than my actual ability. But since you'll be joining me this time, it'll be a piece of cake, right? Of course! Defeating Storm Terror puts you on par with Guildmaster Cyrus in my mind. By the way, this ruin might be a dangerous one, but that usually means there'll be some great treasure hidden inside. I can't wait! Oh, do you usually make some food before you set out on an adventure? Oh, I guess you're such a pro that you don't need to worry about that, huh? Awesome. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Adventure time! It feels pretty ordinary here. I was expecting some kind of sense of impending doom. Could it be that because you're here with me, I'm feeling more at ease? I, for one, am getting a strong sense of treasure in the area. Let's hurry up. Onward.
This room's setup seems to be somewhat tricky. The things that stand out are the two mechanisms in front of us, one on the left and one on the right. But it seems like there's some sort of danger lurking around the mechanisms. If my years of adventure experience are anything to go by, it would be a disaster if we activated the wrong mechanism. How about letting me try it out first? I could try it out myself, but what do you think we should do? Let's do it your way. Well, that's a possibility. Let's try it then. I'll take the right side, you take the left. Go stand by the mechanism, and when we're both ready, let's trigger them. Cool! The door is open! We got it right! Good thing we went with your idea. Huh, you definitely live up to your reputation. And I haven't had this feeling of working together with friends in ages. I've really missed it. Anyway, let's move on. Adventure time! Oh, so this room has 4 mechanisms, which means that's what I'm thinking. Based on the last room, I think we're gonna need 4 people to trigger all the mechanisms at the same time. If only the rest of Benny's adventure team were here. I hate to admit it, but the truth is, it's gone. It remains in name alone. The only reason Catherine hasn't deregistered Benny's adventure team is because she took pity on me. In fact, the number of adventurers on the team has been below the registration requirement. Yeah. Royce, Heckler, and Jack were all members of Benny's adventure team. A lot of things went down, but it mostly ended because of my bad luck. I completely understand why they quit the team. I'd never want to put them in danger on my account. Yeah, I felt really let down at first, but I'm pretty much used to it now. It's okay, even though I'm the only one left on Benny's adventure team. One day, I'm gonna make sure its name is known all over AckTvt. Thank you. Let's focus on the problem at hand. Now that I think about it more carefully, maybe we're making too many assumptions about the solution to these mechanisms. Exactly. Okay, I'll take a quick look at these mechanisms while you look around for any other clues.
There doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, it's so dusty. Paimon bets no one has been here in a long time. Hey, that looks like a notebook. Let's grab it and check it out with Bennett, shall we?
An adventurer's notebook? What's it doing here? Maybe it's got some clues on how to crack these mechanisms. Shall we take a look? Whoa, it really does have some information about them. It seems that the writer is holding something back. Well, since they placed their hopes on future adventurers, we can't let them down. The notes say that the mechanism at the entrance needs to be controlled by someone continuously. But if the mechanisms are activated in the wrong sequence, the person in charge of the mechanism at the entrance will... Yeah, I guess that's what the notes are referring to when they say, Eric can't hold on anymore. Anyway, I'll take that role. It's okay, it's okay. Getting injured is just part of my daily routine. I'm pretty used to it by now. At the very least, I should be able to last longer than this Eric guy. And more importantly, I trust you. You can definitely crack this mechanism puzzle, right? I mean, come on! You're the great adventurer that I've always admired. Alright. Let's just focus on solving these mechanisms. Remember what the notes say. The number of torches, perhaps. The sequence... Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Just go with your gut and... You saw... Let's go and open the chest, shall we? Wow. This must be the proudest moment for any adventurer. Not only getting the chest, but having this golden opportunity to join you on an adventure. For me, that's a pretty major treasure already. Really? Then I'm honored. But there's one other thing that I find the most amazing of all. The fact that nothing really bad happened to us this whole adventure. This is the first time in my whole adventure career that it's ever turned out this way. That sounds very deep, but I think I get what you're saying. You're saying that no matter how unlucky I might be, there'll always be times when luck is on my side, right? Yeah, this is a really big thing for me. And you know, I have a feeling that it was your kindness and goodwill towards me that helped me avoid a lot of bad luck. Even find a little good luck. It's a bit embarrassing to say that out loud, but all in all, thank you for everything. I hope I get to go on another adventure with you soon. Feels pretty ordinary here. Could it be that because you're here with... I, for one, am getting a strong sense of treasure in the area. Let's hurry up. Onward. Off we go.
Off we go! This room's things that's... But if my year... How about letting... So... That's the one... What was that? No, oh no! This...
Rite of parting?
Have you heard?
Did something terrible happen again?
Let's go find some treasure!
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Where did that come from?
The rite of parting.
How are you... And where are you going after this? Right, the name's... we're just so excited to run into someone I... Of course! If I'm being honest, yeah. It might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring... Anyway, me no, speaking... when you go adventuring later, can I come and watch? If you I don't... I get... But apart from... So, I really can't... Alright, so... Really? Seems like the rumors are all true. You really are. So... That's a good... For some... I mean... Oh, it's got a... Awesome. Shall we?
Useless!
What happened? The dandelions are all stripped bare of seeds. Was there a windstorm? I'm so sorry. Well, that's... Well, there's not... But how... Do you see that? There's a monster camp up ahead. I can see a whole load of treasure chests with no monsters guarding them. I was hoping I'd get a chance to flex my muscles a bit. For me, let's go check it.
Why are these chests so empty? It looks like there's nothing good left in them. Is that it? What a letdown.
We didn't miss any, right? What's the problem? We got so much stuff today. We should be happy. How come you look so down? Chests are always like this, aren't they? A few loose mora, occasionally a cabbage, maybe a radish or something. A bit of mora and some ingredients to fill our stomachs? That's good enough for me. The kind of chests you mentioned that have weapons, artifacts, or some other treasures inside, aren't they super, super rare? I've only seen them in places that are so dangerous you'd have to risk life and limb to get there. Right? So let's not ask for too much. Let's keep walking, shall we? What's that over there? Adventure time! It's so nice here. The breeze is so comforting. Really lifts my mood. I've been actually, back in the day, they were the... Now, I'd love... No, not really. By the way, you did bring a wind glider with you today, right? The weather is so nice and the wind speed is perfect. Well, it seems that we'd better...
Bennett! So there you are.
Hi, Jack.
Some of the older adventurers in the guild are really hurting from their arthritis again. It could be because of the humidity.
You mean my dad's? That's too bad.
Well, you're the one who usually looks after them, right?
Okay, I'll be... wait. Yeah.
We'd better hurry back.
Okay.
How come the weather suddenly brightened up the second...
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, it's you! Didn't think I'd be running into you here.
How are you, and where are you going after this? Bet you. Oh, I was just so excited to run into someone I admire. Of course, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring commission. Anyway, me on the. Speaking. When you go adventuring later, can I come and watch? If you. I don't. I get, but apart from. So, I really can't. Alright, so it. Oh, so. Cool, that would be nice. Oh, sorry. Really? Well, of course you do. How about we go to the souvenir store? With wind comes... Let's go.
Haven't you?
Marjorie!
Oh, hello, Bennett. I haven't seen you for a long...
No. Oh, I was just checking.
You mean Herman's custom
That's right. An adventure map from personally...
Well, it did arrive, but unfortunately, most of the goods were fine, but since the adventure map was an ink drawing...
What? Oh, shoot. That's such... Oh, I've been looking forward to that for so long. Okay, well, do you have any alchemist's goggles? I've been thinking about replacing the old goggles on my head for a long time. I heard that there's a new type of goggles made specially for alchemists. When you wear them, you can see all the elements, even the slightest traces of elemental energy.
Oh, I'm afraid these... I talked to that alchemist, Timaeus. He told me there's no such thing.
Oh, are you kidding me? My hopes dashed yet again. Well, how about some slime gel gloves? They exist, right? I saw an adventurer using them once. No matter what the weather, they can grip onto rock when climbing.
Those do exist. Unfortunately, we sold out of them just yesterday. They're quite a popular product.
It's okay. No big deal. I'm pretty much used to coming home empty-handed when I go shopping. Don't let it bother you. Oh, hey! We've been hanging out for a while now. You must be getting... Hi, Sarah. Table for two.
I'm so sorry. I don't think we'll be able to serve you two today.
Huh? How come? It doesn't seem really busy here.
Well, how can I put this? An entire delegation from Snezhnaya has come to stay at the Goth Grand Hotel, and they asked us to provide a meal service. So, although you might not see many people here, the kitchen is in fact busier than it's ever been. They really know how to rope people into doing things for them. If only they hadn't offered to pay so much.
Yeah. Who'd have thought we'd have so much trouble just trying to get some food? In which case, there probably isn't much we can do about it. Well, how about we just head to Mondstadt General Goods? We can at least get some basic adventure supplies. What do you think? You're in. Huh. That's strange. The owner, Blanche, isn't here. That's really rare. Let's go over there and see what that sign says.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Wow! Is this for real? A discount? I mean, sure, but not when I'm around. I've never had such good luck before. It must be because I'm with you. Wow, lucky folk really have it different. Then again, any discount's a bit meaningless without Blanche being here. Shall we wait here for a while? When Blanche comes back, I'm gonna buy a bunch. After all, this is a rare opportunity, especially for someone like me. It must be an emergency. I feel like patience. Do you think I'm getting a bit worried? The 50% discount is a big deal. I don't use, but land. I guess I open. That's right.
Oh, our
Blanche. I was getting.
Oh, nothing like. But why are you
closed? We didn't see.
That the half-price notice you saw was for yesterday.
Oh. Thanks. I'm so sorry. No matter what I do, it's so. That is. Oh, it's you! Didn't think I'd be running into you here. I guess it's my lucky day. How are your adventures going? And where are you going after this? Oh, I was just so excited to run into someone I had. Of course, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it might look like you're just handling a bunch. Anyway, me, speaking. When you go adventuring, if you brought. I don't want. Really? You mean. What? Don't be so. By the way, according to my. Based on how the normal. After. But since you'll be joining me this time. Of course! Seems I really. In that case. Oh, yeah, I can't say it's super tasty, but I think it'd be perfect for an adventure. So, cool. The ingredient. You got that, right? Adventure time!
It's been getting quite busy recently.
15.
You got them all.
16. That's a nice haul.
Now that we've got our ingredients, allow me to handle the cooking. It's done. I forgot the egg. I'll pack it up and leave it with you until we get to the ruin. I think so. Should be pretty much basically the same as when I first came up with it. What? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. It feels pretty ordinary here. I was expecting some kind of sense of impending doom. Could it be? That mechanism must be for opening the next door, right? Right. I'll go try. Just as I expected. So it is. A true adventurer can't just barge on forward. It's also important to make sure there is a way back. That's what my dads always say. Let me try the mechanism one more time. It seems to be jammed. This is not good. But don't let it get you down. This kind of thing happens all the—
What the?
Hey, sounded like it came from the door up ahead of us. Let's go check it. Adventure time. Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it. Hello, fellow adventurer.
Bennett?
Royce? It's you!
Oh, no. Oh, please. Oh, no, no, no.
I'm so happy to see you again. How are you doing? I've been thinking about you and the other guild members a—
This is the worst. Why did I have to run into you?
Oh.
It took me forever to get this door open. Finally, I was about to advance further in, and all of a sudden, it closes again.
I guess that's because I activated the mechanism just now.
I knew it. I knew it! Of course it was you. I knew it as soon as I saw you. As long as you are around, no adventure can ever be a smooth ride. Who are you? And what the heck were you thinking, teaming up with Bennett?
Hey, don't fight, don't fight! Let me introduce Royce, a former member of Benny's adventure team and an old friend of mine.
Friend? I didn't even tell you I was leaving the team, and you still think of me as your friend? Never mind. I'm a little on edge because what just happened.
Well, it was my—
You think? I left because at that time, I really couldn't stand it a second longer. My adventures always used to go off without a hitch. But after joining your adventure team, I was tripping and falling one day, getting struck by lightning the next. Oh, and the number of times ruins would cave in on us? I just couldn't dismiss it as mere coincidence anymore. The last straw was when my left leg got hit by that random explosion that came out of nowhere. After that, I couldn't stand it anymore, both literally and figuratively. So I left and went back to being an independent adventurer. Only afterward did I start hearing the horror stories about Benny's adventure team. You're right. I really shouldn't have put the blame on him like that.
All right. It's all in the past now. Talking about all the bad things that happened will only make you more upset, right? Royce, I still want to—
Oh.
Oh, yeah. There's one more thing I need to tell you. So we're
Bennett! Everything always goes wrong when I'm with you!
Oh, well, there's nothing I—
What am I gonna do? I've used up all my supplies already! This is it. This is how I go, isn't it? Here, today, and—
Well, I don't know what I could do to apologize. If you don't— but of course, I'll have to check with my partner first. But it was because of my bad luck, though. So, you mean, as the unlucky one, I should think of myself more? You do have a point there. It's just, I've been used to thinking this way for a long time. Hearing you say that, though, I feel like me— I'm sorry, Royce. We'll have to keep the rest of our supplies for ourselves. but let's try to...
Nobody cares about your supplies. Knowing you, they're probably cursed anyway. And as for finding the exit together, with Bennett around, I'm sure any exit...
Well...
You...
What awful luck. I've checked every single nook and cranny in this place. Oh, still not a clue. Is there really no way out of here apart from that broken... Well, guess the Adventurers Guild might notice. Then again, that depends on how lucky we are. Oh, I hate feeling helpless, sitting here. Okay, let's double check. Take out the dish I packed. It looks kind of strange. Was there really something wrong with my... This is bad. This is all we've got in terms of supplies. I should have thought this through more. Hey, maybe we can find another use for it. Long story. I once got injured when I was in this severely dangerous place and But turns out that's not how it went. After I lost and another time, I wonder if my bad luck is related to whether I'm awake. Not really a Maybe if I eat this strange dish, once my bad luck is gone, surely help will be here soon. You made a great... Here goes. It feels pretty ordinary. Could it be? That mechanism must be for opening the next door, right? Right. I'll go try. Just as I expected. Let me try. It seems to be jammed. I think so, but this kind of...
What the...
Hey, sounded like... Let's go... Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it. Hello, fellow adventurer. We, like you, are here to...
Bennett?
Royce? It's you!
Oh no. Oh, please.
I'm so happy.
This is the worst.
Oh.
It took me for... I knew it. As long as you are around, no adventure can ever be a smooth ride. This is true. Who are you?
Hey, let me...
Friend?
Well...
You think? But after joining, I just couldn't the last straw. Only afterward did I start hearing the horror stories about Benny's adventure team. I didn't think about...
All right,
Oh. No need to apologize.
Oh, yeah. So we're probably trapped here now.
Bennett!
Oh.
This is it.
Well,
All right. Is this the supplies you were talking about? Why do I have the feeling that this dish is a bit sus?
It's fine, honestly. It's been with my partner all along, so it shouldn't be tainted with my bad luck.
If that's true, then... Okay. Anyway, this is not a time to nitpick. Then, I guess I'll just have a... Tastes a little... Huh. What a... Bennett!
Hey, what's wrong?
We're open.
Adventure time!
Get out of my way!
Barbados, guide us. Nowhere to hide. Don't
What's it I done?
go as one.
Useless.
Incoming. Hey!
Hey! Incoming! Don't blink! Hey!
Wind, hear me!
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide! Speed of...
Another test subject. Fry!
Go as one!
Useless!
That's brutal!
Wind, hear me!
Disappear!
Have a little taste!
Here! Worthless!
I got careless.
Here!
Fry!
Worthless!
Picked. Fry! Picked.
Go as one!
We're open!
Go as one!
Here!
Wind, hear me!
Hey! Nowhere to hide!
Useless!
Speed... With sword comes shadow! In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous